More sprints. Rainy needs more sprints.
Yeah.
I really do.
Rainy's like, we need to sprint all for the next 3 days.
But I need to actually read on these sprints.
That's true. Hello, everybody. How is everyone? Say hello in the comments. Let us know what you're reading or doing with us this afternoon. We have an afternoon of sprints, and I am joined with the Besties Book Club group. Neva's coming in a little bit, and we're going to have a good time this afternoon. I'm going to get everybody to just kind of say what they're reading, what they're doing really quickly, and we'll do the little, the normal sprint loop, the clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever direction.
I think clockwise would be me or Rainy.
I'm going you. We're going to Kelsey first. We'll do top row, bottom row.
A Flicker in the Dark, loving it. And then you love that one?
I loved it.
And then I'm going to jump over to this one, A Man Called Ove, probably second sprint. But I'm kind of hooked on A Flicker in the Dark, so I don't know. We'll see.
Update for everyone who was watching sprint.
I think I'm page like 115.
You loved A Flicker in the Dark, didn't you?
I did, but I could not predict it. And I'm in there's this book club I'm in right now, and that's the pick for December, and I read it in November, and like a couple of them were like, oh, I predicted it, and they're explaining it, and I was like, how did you know? I had no idea.
I'm not predicting any, I'm still kind of, I would say at the beginning, I'm 1/3 of the way through, so it could take a turn, which I've heard it does. So
I mean, I got it wrong twice, so
okay.
I need to read this thriller, obviously. An update for everyone. We are pretty much all buddy reading. Me, Neva, and Amy are all buddy reading A Man Called Uwe. I started it early. I did not read it on sprints yesterday because I didn't want to cry. An update, that was a good decision.
I might save it then. I don't know.
That was a good decision on my part because I picked it up after sprints yesterday. I finished it in no word of a lie, 3 hours.
Wow.
And I had half the book left.
Yeah.
I devoured it. And all I texted the group chat yesterday was, I am not okay. That's all I texted because I was not okay.
You want to read that, but I got to finish my other book.
Yeah.
I was not okay. I had a good solid cry, a good old Bachman. It's now called the Bachman cry. I just have them now.
I don't know. I might not cry because I didn't cry in Beartown. Although I teared up, I
worse.
Didn't okay, great.
No. This is winner's level cry, which you haven't read yet.
Oh God.
I have it right here.
Rainy. Rainy's feeling the FOMO.
I am.
Rainy, what are you reading?
Well, okay, I don't know because I have too many books I'm trying to finish. I need to finish. This is probably what I should do in this sprint. I should read Magic Lies and Deadly Pies because I was going to read this for Lexi and Michelle's book club, which I don't really read a lot of theirs, but I saw this was their pick and I'd been wanting to read it. So I picked it. I'm 40% in and it's really good. Mm-hmm. However, I also am in the middle of 50 other books, including this one I probably should finish, Praise, which I'm 60% of the way in. And I started this in September. So I'm just
which one has the least amount that you still need to read?
This.
Then I say that one because you're more likely to finish it.
You are right. Plus, also, this is very good. It's a dark romance-y.
And sometimes I just like when people choose for me because I'm flip-flopping and I just need someone to go read this.
Also, this has nothing to do with this person on this cover because I don't know who this is. He's a very fine fellow, but that's not what this is for. I was looking up some dark romance book the other day and I look and I'm wait, I know that guy on the cover. It's my friend's boyfriend.
Oh, I love that.
He's he's a famous actor. He's in a couple of Netflix films, and I guess he also does dark romance modeling on the side. 3 different covers, and I was
love it. I forgot to bring down the dust jacket, but I'm reading Babel.
I'm interested.
Or Babel, however you'd like to say it.
How are you?
I haven't started.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be starting. A Man Called Uwe is officially my last book of the year. I am done for this year. This I will not finish in the next 3 days because I don't plan to doing a ton of reading on New Year's. So this will be my first book of 2023. But I'll get a little head start. I think I'm also going to go very.
But I'm like, I haven't read Poppy War yet, and I'm like, should I read that first? I know it has nothing.
I don't think it's
I
necessary.
know, but I'm like, I don't know.
I know that I'm going to have to go slow with this though, because I heard there's like a ton of other languages and like it's very complex. And there's
standalone.
There's also footnotes.
I think so.
Yeah. So there's also, if a book requires footnotes, I usually know I need to read slower. So I know this is going to take me some time so that I actually take in the information. Hello, Taylor. How are you? Hello, Kiana. How are you? Yes. The answer to this is yes. It's all
read Frederick Bachman yet.
They're all sad from what I
actually no. I've read one. I read his littlest one. That one that's like about Alzheimer's.
The one about the grandmother. Yeah, I haven't read that yet, but I heard that's sad.
That was very sad.
Yeah. This is sad. It's also very heartwarming. There's a lot of, I filmed my vlog update this morning and I went on a tangent. So look forward to that in like about a week. I was very loving it. Another vote for praise from Chrissy.
Fine. Like, I'm fine with that.
A Man Called Ove will be my first book of 2023. I love that. We'll have to discuss it once you've read it because I have so many thoughts. And none of them are done, so I can't put any of my thoughts in the group chat. So
yeah, I haven't even started it.
I was happy to word vomit all of my thoughts to the vlog this morning, but even that I couldn't because I couldn't spoil the book. Yeah. So I still had to be like,
you can spoil a book in a vlog as long as you put a spoiler.
True.
I know. I just
Hello,
Neva. How are you?
Hello, I'm great. How are you?
Good. What are you doing? Reading? What's happening?
I'm cleaning my glasses at the moment because wow. Also, I'm reading. Oh, I left my book over there. It's fine. I have the audio. Listen, I don't know how to say this man's name. Okay.
A Man Called Uwe, Uva, whatever.
Oh, I've been saying Ove. I don't know.
Uva is how they say it in the book.
Yeah, I think that is the correct way.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go
I'm not saying it like that.
Will I be able to remember that in the vlog? I don't know. But that's what I'm reading. I don't know how much far in. I'm like almost 100 pages in. So it's like chapter 11. I mean, y'all might see me cry. I started crying at chapter 4. So here we are.
It's a good time. It's a good time. I loved my time with it, but by the end, I even said to you, I was like, the last 100 pages are just a time. It's a time.
Yeah.
Okay. I might not start on sprints. We'll see.
You're like, maybe a flicker in the dark is what I will do.
Well, I'm kind of hooked on it and it's hard to put that one down. So we'll see.
I quite literally have nothing else to read. Like, I was really trying to do Smutathon, but here's the problem. I cannot be reading the smut that I like at work. I just cannot do it. So those are not going to get done.
Yeah.
They're not going to get done.
I was not prepared for it. So now that I know that she does it at the end of every year, I'm preparing for it for next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because the one that I started reading, it had like at like in the second chapter. And I was like, I can't read this at work.
No.
Like, what is happening? No. And I'm not. Listen, I can deal with a lot of stuff. But when we're using things that could go off at any moment in time, if you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Pushing it too far for work.
Yeah, it starts with a G and it rhymes with fun. You see what I'm saying? So I cannot do it. I can't.
I love it. Chrissy finished all her reads for the year. Yay, me too. Yay. And don't want to start anything now, so I'm just watching movies and reading fan fiction. I love that for you. That's great. My husband wants to watch the movie next, so I want to read it first. That's why I prioritize getting A Man Called Ove read, is I need to watch the Tom Hanks movie.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for all these people to finish first.
I haven't even started, so I'll see by the end of the year. Don't worry.
So that we can then discuss the movie, because I can't hold all the discussions in one spot. So
I'm so excited that we're going to not only get our hearts ripped out by this book, but then we're going to watch the adaptation
Yeah.
Yes.
and do it all over again. Like we're just gonna do
Yeah.
it twice.
When,
Well, let's be honest. He's going to make us all cry.
when does it come out?
It already came out Christmas.
Well,
already out.
crap, I need to read it.
Here's the thing. So for American people, if you have Scribd, it's on Scribd.
Yeah, it's not on Canadian script.
And the narration is really good. Like the narration's the thing is that I feel like I recognize the man's voice that does the narration. Like I think he's like an actor or something. Like not just like an audiobook
Okay.
narrator.
I didn't notice, but I might have had a different narrator than you, so I can't speak to.
Right? Who knows? I don't know.
Because I got mine through Libby. That's fun, Alexis. Have the day off to go to a Harlem Globetrotters game tonight. That's so fun.
That's fun.
That is fun. I think that's why they changed it for the movie. That actually makes sense why they would change the name to Otto for the movie.
Actually they changed the name for the movie because there's already a movie.
That's what I heard. There was like an old one. Like they already made a movie for it years and years ago.
Okay, that makes sense too.
So the rights like to the actual book title, they don't have it.
Gotcha. And also, hi, Amy. How are you doing with Man Called Duvet? Where are you in this buddy read? We've kind of all discussed it now. Hi, Steph. How are you? Another day working on my planner and reading Queen of Shadows. Love that. Why do all good books have to be
That's why they're
sad?
good.
That's why they're good. Because we all sadly want to be broken by a book. That's just.
Oh wow, my whole book stack is just in the frame.
I noticed that.
Wow.
I assumed, when I first asked you what you were doing, I was like, is she organizing her shelves?
That's what
Like,
I
that's
thought
what it
you were
looked like.
recognizing.
So my shelves are organized. You'll see them in my well, except for this shelf. We're just not going to talk about this shelf. It just has my Bible, and all my Bible studies on it, and they're just shoved up here. But like the actual shelves are like organized, and I have some pretty large gaps in here, even without these books. Like even with these books in the shelf.
Mhm.
This is my book stack that I need to do for my January, February TBR video.
Oh, right. Yes, I saw this book stack. You sent me a picture.
I think my least favorite thing is having to take books out of my library and to do a video and then having to put them back.
I didn't for
yeah.
my favorite books of the year. I'm just going to insert pictures.
See, I but then that's more work editing, and I'm just like, if I have
How
that
much
book,
longer?
I'm like,
And I already have like 6 more books that are on the Kindle that I already have to edit into the video.
Right.
So but the thing is like when I pull the books that I'm going to read for the month, or in this case, the next 2 months, they just live right here. Like you'll just see this stack get steadily slower as I finish books because I'll put them back as I read them, but they're just going to sit there.
Yeah, that's fair. Requested Ube from the library now reshipped. Yay! The narrator is an actor, not actress. That's definitely actor. Can't think of what he is in, but he is well known.
wave it.
Yeah, I knew it because I
What's
could.
his name, Neva?
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
going to tell
we're
you.
getting there. We're getting there. It's in the comments. There's a narrator interview with him, the narrator on YouTube, J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons, yeah.
That doesn't sound
I was
Hold
like-
familiar.
Let me
I was
Google
like,
this
we're
real
catching up on the conversation that's already occurred in the comments. I'm like, I'll just get us through it real fast.
Yes. Okay, everyone knows.
I need to
him.
look up who this is, but I don't have my phone on me. Hold on.
Everyone knows
Opening
him.
up a tab.
Hold on.
I honestly don't recognize this guy. Why don't I recognize him? Oh,
Oh,
no, yes. He looks so different in different movies. I like looked at
And then he had, like, a
Yes.
commercial for like Allstate or something in America, too.
Yes.
Okay, that I don't know.
Yeah. No, he's quite a famous actor. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But
Yes,
he-
there's a Swedish movie made for a man called Uwe that I might also watch after I read it. I wonder if
But
I can
he-
get a copy of the Swedish movie.
Probably.
Spider-Man.
He was in Spider-Man and Juno.
Because actually, when I first saw when the first picture that popped up when I Googled it was him as the reporter guy, like Peter Parker's boss or whatever. He's kind of an a-hole.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. But yeah.
Looked him up, but don't know what he's in. Don't worry, we're listing them. We've got you. He's in
Yeah,
the Allstate
Allstate.
commercials.
And I
And
heard
he's
it. I
in
was
chapter 14. And he also does farmers insurance.
farmers. That's what it is.
There you go.
If we are farmers. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I was like, what is farmers insurance? I'm like, clearly I may be Canadian, but when you said that,
It's that commercial.
I was like, we
And I
don't
don't
have all the same things here, guys. I don't know
I
what
don't
that
even
is.
watch that much TV, so I don't know how I even remembered that. But that's fine.
But sometimes we get American commercials on like certain networks.
That's
so
true, but
sometimes I've
this one I
heard.
don't recognize.
Until she sang it, I didn't. And then when
I
she
still
sang it,
didn't.
I was like, oh, yes. Got
It's
you.
that guy. It's that man.
Got you. We are going to really try to stick to a 15:45 today, but it's the Besties Book Club. So,
We'll see.
we'll do our best. Okay. We're going to just do our best. We'll see what happens. I make no promises, but my goal is to try since it's daytime sprints. And I feel like people need to get stuff done on daytime. And Rainey needs to read like 7 books. So we
do.
need
I have to go to the grocery store now because Lincoln came up to me and he literally had his shoes on and he said, all right, Mom, I got ready for the day. Time to get groceries. You're out."
So Rainey needs to get groceries and read like 7 books. So we've got to get some stuff done. So are we ready to sprint?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello. We are back. How did we do?
I ate lunch and read, I think, like 15 or 20 pages.
Nice. Are you reading Flicker in the Dark? Is that what you
Yeah.
finally decided on for sprints?
Well, I think I'll switch over. Well, I'm kind of hooked. I don't really want to put it down, so
Yeah.
I may wait on. I was planning to, but I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. Rainey's on the phone, so we'll go to Neva. How did you do?
Made it to page 137.
I should have my copy here so I know
Oh,
where you
yeah.
are.
Wide. I made it farther than that.
Okay.
Made it to page 148, so I'm at the beginning of chapter 16.
Okay. I'm gonna get my copy in the next sprint just so that I know where you are in the story.
But I've been like tabbing things because there's like.
I wish I had. I'm mad at myself. I know.
Like,
I didn't.
because, and here's the thing: is like I started listening to it last night, last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just gonna like lay here and just like relax and just like listen. Like I wasn't even reading like with the book.
Yep.
And then there were like 2 or 3 lines that were said in the first few chapters, and I was like, well, now I have to start completely over. Like I ended up listening to the first 3 chapters twice because I was like, well, now I have to go back and like tab things.
Yeah. I wish I had. I don't know why I didn't. It was an oversight on my part. That's okay. I'm perfectly willing to reread it again at some point and do so. Because I'm pretty sure I can say this now. I think Frederick Bachman is my favorite author of all time.
He's definitely in like a top 5 for me.
I think I can safely say this.
And the first book by him that I tried to read was Ancient People, and I feel like I read it at a time that was not like good for me to read it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I DNF'd it.
I think that would be with any of his books. I think you need to be in the right frame of mind to take them on just because they are so like difficult to read, not just because they're sad, but also I said this in my vlog, is he has a way of writing these characters that are extremely flawed characters that you still want to see them learn and grow, even if they still at the end of the book need to grow further. You still want to see them go through that. So anyway, Rainey, how did you do?
No, you're good. My husband called like right before we got off sprints, and
I love that.
And he hears everyone, and he's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Well, I'm on sprints," and he's like, "Oh, goodbye." Anyway, I was at 50%, and now I'm at 70%.
Nice.
Yay!
Also, this is very spicy.
Love it.
I forgot how spicy this book is, so it's been a time. But it's fantastic, and it's definitely gonna be a 5-star. I feel it.
Yay. I'm glad we picked this for you.
I know.
I did the first 24 pages of Babel, which I'm pretty happy with that. It's going to be one that I can't read quickly.
Yeah.
Because it's just there's too much going on.
Yeah.
That
I
I need to pay attention.
How many pages is it?
5 something.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that.
No, it's not that bad.
I'll tell you. Oh, Jesus.
But there's like footnotes and all sorts of stuff. It's hefty.
I did that one.
542 pages.
Yeah, I said 540, so I was close. It's gonna take me a while. Hi, Pat. How are you? Thanks for joining.
No more.
Alexis didn't read but ate lunch. Alexis, what did you eat? Let us know. Inquiring minds.
What do you mean?
Scrib says I have 2 hours and 19 minutes left on chapter 17. Amy, I don't know if you're staying with us, but you might be able to get that done in these sprints if we.
I need to get started.
I have 2 hours and 30 minutes left, but
so you and Eva are very close together. I've heard Anxious People is not the best. Yes. The next one I think I'm going to read is the one that we're doing.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is what?
Britt Murray is here.
Oh, I have that too, because I have a habit of collecting all his stuff, and I haven't read anything yet.
The next one I'm reading is
probably Us Against You, because we're buddy reading.
Oh, yeah, you guys still have
So
to
yeah, I'll actually end up reading that one before the Britt Murray one.
I don't know where I'm pointing. This way?
Yeah, there.
It's so hard. It's so mirroring. It's like every time I think I have it down, I screw up. It's just
I think
tough.
I'm gonna pick up Babel next because you had not started Priory of the Orange Tree, and I don't want to start that. with
No. I don't think I'm gonna start Priory till like mid to end of month, to be
Just let
honest.
me- Just let me know when you're gonna pick it up because I have
Yeah.
the audio for that.
Me too.
But I do know that I'm not gonna be able. It's not. I cannot listen to fantasy only with audio. Like I can't do it.
Oh no, and I think this is like a really epic fantasy, so I think I definitely need to look at it physically for my brain to.
And like I love you, Bernie, but I am not bringing a book that big to work with me. It's not.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Extremely flawed but worthy. Yes, thank you, Amy. That was exactly what I was trying to say. Like I just love his character work. Back. I'm training under someone and he's sick, so I'll be popping in and out. Sounds good. We'll be here for a while. I'm reading Uwe again in August for a book club, so I'll be tabbing it then. Nice, Amy. Maybe I'll join you then. Went to McDonald's for lunch because I wanted fries. I had McDonald's for supper last night.
See, if I want fries, I go to Zaxby's. Those fries are delicious.
I don't
We
have
don't
one
have
of
that.
those. Both me and Kelsey are like, nope, don't have that.
I love Zaxby's.
I made cheesy rice and broccoli because I never-
Every sprint, this happens. Someone says something, and Kelsey and I go, nope.
Not here.
It happens in every sprint we have.
God damn.
Every time.
You don't have Chick-fil-A either?
No.
Well, we
You
do
might.
in Toronto.
I was going to say she might. I don't.
Well, 5 hours from me, so not that
no,
close.
not really.
pretty close, you know.
That is kind of close in
How
Canada.
far away are y'all from each other?
Like what? 20 hours?
Oh,
Oh, no. Yeah.
15? Like driving? I mean,
Yeah, driving.
Canada's a big
15
country.
hours?
Yeah, that sounds right for driving. Yeah.
Like 15-hour drive, like a 1 to 2 hour flight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rainy, that's the distance between you and me.
Oh.
Yeah, we're a ways.
We are
I'm on like the absolute furthest you can get in Canada that you're still attached,
Yeah.
and she's in the middle.
Yeah, y'all's distance is the same as mine and Rainy's distance because I'm in
I'm-
Indiana and she's in Florida.
Yeah, and see, I have no idea where any of that is. Well, I know where Florida is.
Yeah, I do.
Indiana's like in the. We're kind of like
In the middle, isn't it?
of the United States
Yeah.
of America.
Kelsey Frass.
Yes. Yep, it did.
I tried to do this and I couldn't figure it out, so I need to try again.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to message you and ask you how you did it.
Yeah, I don't even. I'd have to back out and go back in. Like, I don't remember how I did it, but I do have it now.
Cool.
They sell chicken.
They're like a Chick-fil-A, basically. Just a
Okay.
chicken place. Fried chicken. All the yummy chicken. The best chicken.
Oh my god! You know what chicken I had the other day?
Love it.
Joella's. Did I tell you
I've
about
never
this?
heard of that.
I had never had Joella's chicken and like until I got here. Austin had brought some home like over the summer, and then a couple weeks ago we went for his birthday, for Austin's birthday. So good. It's so good. It's like I don't know. It's like Southern style chicken, but you can get like spicy chicken or not spicy.
Ooh,
It's good.
that
It's like
sounds
it's,
good.
You
it's a
guys are
freaking
amping me up for food right before I go get some because I don't know what we're eating for lunch because we have no groceries.
As Lincoln pointed out in the first sprint, Rainy
That's how
needs to get groceries.
Well,
Until
he
yesterday.
really only pointed it out because he doesn't want groceries. He wants ice cream. And we don't
Oh,
have
fair
ice
enough.
cream.
I mean, I can understand why he would want ice cream.
I mean,
I don't even know what we're doing for dinner because I haven't paid.
I haven't thought that far ahead
Yep.
yet.
No, that's like 3 hours from now. No.
I'm filling in for someone at work tonight because his grandma passed away, so I'm not in charge of dinner.
I saw that on your
Yeah.
on a message. We have so many group messages going at the moment with the same people.
The
And
funny thing is, the Besties book club just disappears for me. It just decides, like, oh, today I'm just going to disappear from until someone messages the group. I can't find it.
well, luckily, we at least message it 15
Yes,
times.
exactly.
it's
So
fine.
then it pops up. But like then randomly, if no one has messaged in a couple hours, it'll just like remove from my
Because
message.
even today, I was like, "Am I typing this in the right group chat?" Like,
I have to double check. I
I have
will
no idea.
because like I have like a group chat that's like me, Brittany, Crystal from when Crystal tried Taco Bell. I have one that's like
Oh, I have no idea where that group chat is. That must be further down my list now.
I have the man called Uva. What was it called?
Okay, buddy, read one with
That
Amy.
book, I have that one with Amy. So I'm always like, because actually I almost sent that to the Spritz thing. I almost sent that to the buddy read chat. And I was like, this is not it.
Yeah,
This is not that. Like Amy's gonna be like, what are you talking about?
yeah, I know. It's a little my Instagram messages at the moment are a little bit messy.
Lincoln, get to
We also have the Love Light Farms group chat too.
Yes.
Okay, we don't have that here. Yeah, we don't either.
You're being a little.
We don't
I
have that.
never knew what Zaxby's was till I moved to Florida. So
The only chicken we have here is KFC.
Popeyes.
We just got a Popeyes.
Oh,
And
wow,
we have
we have
Mary-
a bunch.
And we have a Mary Brown's, which I think
Mary
is just an
Brown's.
East Coast thing or Canadian thing. So I don't know if people who don't live in Canada will know what that is.
Is that all we have? Yeah, I think so.
But that's it. That's the only fried chicken you can get here.
We barely have any KFCs anymore. Like there was like 3 here.
Oh,
maybe.
we still have lots.
We have tons of Popeyes though. I would say like at least 6 in my city.
We just have one, and I've only eaten there once because you have to be willing to wait in at least an hour and a half
Yeah,
time.
geez.
So it's not worth it yet. I'll wait till it dies down a little.
I have 5 guys.
We have 2
We have 2
Five
as
Guys.
well.
So that is something we do have. Have I ever eaten there?
I have.
Maybe once. It's not really close to me. Like I do have one, but it's like 30 to 40 minutes away.
Mine's
so
like
it's like
so close.
not close or
Oh, wow.
convenient. But we do have one. You know?
Brittany's like, I never have the inkling to drive 45 minutes for a burger.
No, I don't.
Well, I just got another book added to my January TBR.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm in a local book club, and one of the girls in my local book club has a podcast, a book podcast, but it's like all different types of books. I can't remember the name of it. It's a really weird name, but like it's a cool podcast, and they talk about books. And she wanted to like have another guest, and so she was like, "Does anyone want to do it?" I was like, "I'll guest on your podcast."
Yes.
And she was like, "Oh, well, we're reading a mafia romance." And I was like, "Okay, well, like what one?" And then she was like, "Well, do you have one?" I was like, "Actually, I just bought one, which Neva has it too, The Brutal Prince." And I was like, "Oh, that's a mafia romance." And then she was like, "Perfect, we'll read that." So I'm like, "Oh, okay."
But Rainey
Is that the one you got illustrated?
yeah. Mine is illustrated. I don't think Rainey's is because she has the hot guy version. She doesn't like
hot guy cover because I
she
wanted
doesn't like
it.
the straight version. And she and I had like a whole discussion about this because I personally do not like hot guy covers. I only have 2 on my shelf that are hot guy covers, and one is like a gay romance.
I don't normally. It depends. Like some of them, like the illustrated one is uglier to me. So I'm just like, well, like, I don't know.
I think the reason I like these covers from Sophie Lark is because they all remind me. I mean, she calls them like the tattoo covers, and that's what they remind me of. Are like realistic tattoos, which I don't have any realistic tattoos on my body at all. Okay, I'm just saying. But I like that art style. But I could see why you wouldn't.
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
see, I don't like that art style.
I was
so.
mostly making fun of you, like ribbing you when I was like, wow, Rainey, you only like the hot guy covers. I mean, to each their own, truly.
I mean, I don't care. I'll have all the hot men staring at me. It's okay.
I just can't because Ari
I wasn't expecting her to answer that way.
Ari picked up this book the other day and told me that this was Ryan Reynolds.
I mean,
She saw
go
him on
for
a
it.
commercial on YouTube, and she was like, "Mom, you have that guy on one of your books." And I was like, "No, I don't." And then she walked
Were
right
you
over.
here? Were you here when I said my friend's boyfriend is on some dark romance covers?
No, I don't think she was.
Yeah. Like I saw him the other day and I was like, wait, what?
Next time your friend comes over, I would just have like all of the covers facing
I
out.
know,
of the
right?
bookshelf.
On display. This question, we start in February. There should be announcement videos. What are we doing? The 10th?
the 10th. January 10th, the announcement goes up. We are doing Assassin's Blade in February, and then every second month we're doing the next book,
I need
basically.
to figure out how tabbing
I
books
got
is.
these.
I don't know how I'm gonna tab these books yet.
Yeah, I don't either, but I got these yesterday in the mail and like
Yay!
Yay!
Hardcover.
I got the hardcovers. We're not going to talk about how much I impulse spent on these.
I want the hardcover specifically so I can get the nerdy ink dust jackets. I think they're like these, like, you know, specialized covers, and they're beautiful.
Yeah, that's why I got these ones in hardcover, and then there's a couple other ones that I want to get in hardcover that also have like custom covers that you can buy for them to switch them out. I don't mind these covers, but what annoys me is like why Tower of Dawn is the only one that doesn't have a person on it. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then,
What
Yeah, I can
bothers
see
me
that.
is one is yellow and the rest are like a
Yeah,
darker color.
Yeah, that also doesn't make
It
sense.
bothers me so
bright
much.
yellow, and then Tower of Dawn and the Assassin's Blade have gold lettering. All the rest of them have silver lettering.
You're right.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I hate when they do that. I tell you, publishers do not read books. Like I don't know. I don't
Were you
understand.
able to get the old covers in the hardcover? Because I know they're pushing the new cover
Ooh.
all white, like,
Oh.
Yeah.
which I'm just like, I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I like the older covers better.
Are those these ones? I don't
Yeah,
know.
the ones you have. Yeah.
Yeah, I got these off Amazon, Rainy. It was $109 for the whole box set.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
So
That's not bad considering how many books is there? Like 9?
eight.
8, 9?
It was 8.
Okay.
So I didn't feel like that was a bad price, but
No, that's not. Are we ready to read? Because our 15 minutes is up.
Yes. Thank you for
Okay.
keeping us on track.
I'm going to listen to
I'm
it.
doing so well today.
Too.
I'll go off the rails at any minute in time, but for right now, I'm doing so well, and we're just gonna go with like so well.
All right.
Okay, let's read. Hello. Oh, you did make it back, Rainy.
I made it back.
You're gonna be back.
2 seconds on the
Wow.
clock.
I was like, I was just about to say, I don't think Rainy's gonna be back for this one.
Perfect
She's a
timing.
I made it. Chick-fil-A was so unbelievably fast. The way they do their line, I'm like, oh my god.
I love that. So how do we do?
Mama.
Kelsey, we'll start with you.
Oh,
That's okay. Sometimes it's like, who's
I
gonna talk
forgot
first?
that it was me first.
That's okay.
I don't even remember where I started. I think maybe like 20 pages again. Somewhere
Awesome.
around there.
Awesome.
No.
I can't wait to see what you think of it because I know Rainy loved it. So
I'm
I'm
starting to
excited.
make like, I'm probably completely wrong, but I'm starting to like assume what happens, but I'm likely not gonna be right at all. So
Right.
Well, if you are, I commend you.
I'm not usually good at guessing, like unless it's very obvious.
Yeah.
And it's if I guess it, then it's very, very obvious. But usually I don't guess it.
Well, I did listen to a book on my journey. So that is
Yay.
yeah. So I don't have an audiobook for Praise because I don't think that series has audiobooks.
Mhm.
I read 10 more % of Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. I'm at the
Nice.
40% mark. That's a really cute little mystery. I feel like it's not going to be a 5-star. It'll probably be a 4-star, but
Mhm.
I really like it. So
That's good. It's good. And you acquired food for Lincoln, which is important.
I did,
It's important to feed the children. Hi, Lincoln.
Hi.
He was like, I heard my name.
I'm child free still, so
Yes.
Oh, where is Ari?
School.
she's at Mariah. Absolutely not. She's at Mariah's mom's house.
Oh.
With
I just instantly assumed school, and then I went, no, wait a minute.
No,
She's
holiday.
definitely not at school. No.
not until they go back like next Wednesday or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you
made it to chapter 25, page 240.
So you're almost done.
214. I only have like
Getting
this much.
there, yeah.
Amy's, I think, at the exact same spot, according to what I just saw in the group chat.
I knocked it up to 2.5 speed. So
Nice.
will we get done today? Probably yes.
Probably.
Also, it's
It's
gonna be
not a
dark.
very long book. Like, the whole audiobook is only 9 hours normal speed. Like, it's not.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna read it like I'm gonna
No.
be done by the end of the year. I'm making myself finish it by
And
the
they
end of the year.
also have very
So-
small chapters, which I appreciate.
Yeah. So I have
Yeah.
hope that I'll get it done.
Alicia joined us. Just joined. Had to do some work today. I have 55 pages left of Rune and Rising, so I should be able to knock that out in some sprints. Yes, maybe even finish.
Why don't you go get your chickie?
See what happens. Hello, Miriam, joining with a Shadow in the Ember. Ooh, how are you liking that?
You're starting this series, right? In the new year?
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
Isn't this part of the
Yeah, it's
From
part of the
Blood
From
and
the
Ash
series.
series?
Oh, yes.
There's 7 books in that read along, and I was like, wait, aren't there only like 4 books?
Okay, here's
There's 2 series that end up like kind of going together.
Here's the thing. For Blood and Ash is on my January TBR because
Yes.
it's long. I have no plans.
Knowledge.
No, I have no plans to
Oh.
read past the first book.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think I will eventually, but I do not plan on following the read along through
Yeah.
to do
I'm
one
gonna
per
try.
month.
I'm gonna taste one.
To do one per month because I just can't. I cannot commit to that.
Yeah,
All of
I
the
have
ones
them
that-
all, but
Yeah,
yeah.
because I have too many ones that I actually have to read because I'm on the live show for. So like I can't commit to ones that I'm not on the live show.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at too. Like I have
Look at your food.
I can't
I'm
commit.
like ruining my own TBR video, but that's fine. It's sprints.
Well, From Blood and Ash is also one of the books that I have not finished this year that I started, but I'm
Mhm.
only okay with that because I know I'm reading it in January.
Mhm.
So I'm already like 200 pages in.
There you go. I'm definitely
Well-
planning on reading the first one, but it is the only book on my TBR that isn't like for a video or anything.
Okay.
So it's going to only happen or like isn't a buddy read or a video
Mhm.
book. So it's kind of going to be like if I have time to read for Blood and
Yeah.
Ash, I'm reading for
Yeah.
Blood and Ash.
all of my books are, well, except this one, because this is a physical arc. I'm sorry.
Yep.
My laptop is being stupid. This is a physical, like my first physical arc ever in life.
Exciting.
They're a little bit more lenient because it's like a private arc team, so they're a little more lenient with like, when we can post the review. So like I plan on reading this next week because it's very small and I can read it at work. But it comes out on the 10th. So like I kind of want to get it done like quickly.
Yeah.
Else is on my TBR is a buddy read for a video idea.
Yeah.
Or is our read along books. Like I have to
Right.
like I have to read them because I'm gonna look dumb if I'm like, hi, live show time, didn't read this book.
Well, I
Yeah.
really hope you all have a better concept of what Catherine House is about than I do for the live show.
I
Real,
hope so.
I have real hope. I
We're all
real hope.
confused.
I think I'm gonna do Catherine House at the beginning of next week. Like I think I'm gonna start Catherine House on Monday.
Okay.
Or Monday, and then I'll pick up Little Doves because I don't think that one will take very long. But I am immersion reading Catherine House because
I did too. That didn't help me.
I read 25% of it, and like I enjoyed it, but I had no idea what was going on.
I immersion read it as well. Anyway, we'll talk about it on the live show. We'll come see us try and suss that out.
You both read it already?
I've read it. She started it.
Okay.
I have not.
I started it.
I'm
I
not
started
planning to start until mid-January.
Yeah, me
so.
too, because I'll forget it if I read it early.
Exactly.
There is
Yeah.
no way that I would have any more understanding of that book if I read it closer to the live show. Like
I started it at the beginning of the month, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start over so that I can tab things.
Mm.
If there's anything to tab,
I wouldn't even know what to tab. Like
I remember the first 25%. I was like, oh yeah, like this, it flows nicely. This characters seem cool, but like I had no idea what was happening. So we might just show up to this live show and be like, hi, no idea
I'm
what happened.
really hoping one
Can
of
someone
us
else tell us? Yeah.
does. Really gonna hope
Five
one of us
stars to
does.
the journey, you know?
Yeah.
30 pages Queen of Shadows, lovely.
Yeah.
Read 25 pages of Lord of the Rings, and I'm debating between going back to Magnolia Palace by Fiona Davis or Uncharted Waters by Sally Hepburn. Hepworth. I have not read either of these, so does anyone have an opinion?
No idea.
I'd probably say
haven't read
Magnolia
either.
Palace just because I know what that book is.
I've read neither of these.
On chapter 25 of Uwe and 23 completely destroyed me.
Great.
I relate.
Great.
I need to
Okay.
go get my copy so I know what you're talking about. No, you can't tell me.
23
You can't
was-
tell me.
You
I'm
definitely
going to get
can't
my
tell
copy.
me.
I'm going to bring my copy down here for the next sprint. 35 pages of fanfic on my Kindle. Love it.
Still feeling that Uwe FOMO, but I just can't do it.
Me too.
Yeah,
Knocked it up to 2.5.
I'm also at 2.5 as well.
Ooh,
Hello, Julie. How are you? Reading Crescent City by the end of the year. You can
how much
do
more
it.
do you have? Because that book, like,
For some reason, I think she started it. I feel like
think she
Julie,
started
I think you started this on one of my sprints this week. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I just don't know.
that is a
Or I'm crazy and thinking crazy
If
thoughts.
she
But I feel
has
like that happened.
If she has the audiobook, she's probably fine. Because when I read it, which by the way, I have to reread it because I'm a moron and completely like it's part of Rise video, and I like read the book and I was so excited to read it that I forgot to vlog it. So
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was dumb. But I finished it in like 2 days because Jan gifted me the audiobook. So with the audiobook, I was able to finish it in like 2 days. If I'd read that thing physically, it would have taken me like 2 weeks.
I did read that book physically, and it took me like 2 weeks.
Okay, Amy. But I have to stop and go to the digital script copy when I want to mark something, which annoys me. Yes.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Hello, Eat, Sleep, Read. I don't think I know your real name. So if you want to let me know in the comments, if you want to just stay as Eat, Sleep, Read, that's fine too. But if you want me to know your real name, let me know. Just joined in reading the It Girl Bar with where I really want to read this.
I am currently in the middle of that book too.
How many books are you reading right now? Like, how many are you in the middle of?
Would you like to know? Let's see.
I
According,
would like to know.
let's go.
Rainy!
Wait, are you doing this for like? Hey, are you doing this for like a video, or are these just books that you started this month that you haven't finished?
Oh, this is not even just this month.
I think this is like
This
when you
year.
started all year.
this year. Although no, the It Girl I am reading for a vlog. I'm in the middle of 12 books.
And are you trying to finish them all by the end of the year?
I've given up hope on that, but some of them I'm like,
Rainy, you'd have to finish 3 books a day.
Yeah.
Right.
okay,
Depending
okay,
where
okay.
she is, though, it might
Here's the
work.
thing. So like from Blood and Ash, I'm not counting, so it's really 11.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish today. I'm 30% left. The Magic Lives and Ugly Pies I plan on finishing too because it reads really quick. But then there's other books that like I'm only like most of the other ones are like I'm 4 to 8% of the way in. So I'm like, I could
Yeah.
push that back. So like It Girl, I'm only 5% in. I could push that back. But there's only one other book that I'm like 25% in, and I'm like, okay, well, I want to finish that book by the end of the year.
Yeah.
So if they're like 8 or less, I'm like, I'll bump you.
You
This
know what?
is a question for someone who is not me.
That's not.
I've
me.
heard that, they like kind of mix together, like Blood and Ash, and then you're supposed to read that one first, and then A Shadow and Ember, because there's like things that connect. I've heard.
I don't think it's as needed to read them. This is just my very limited understanding. It's not like Shadow and Bone, where like you will really spoil yourself for Shadow and
no,
Bone.
I don't
if
think
you've
it's like
read
that.
the
It's
stars.
just you should
yeah.
read it, I
Wait,
think.
is there a specific
I
order
was
to
just
Shadow and Bone?
You need to read. So I have
Ooh.
them sitting. I have them
Are
sitting.
we,
right
are we
here.
working for everyone? Can someone tell me if we're working? Clearly we are, because people are
Okay.
answering my questions. So I think we're okay.
Rainy, to answer your question, I figured out this. Wow, words. I figured this out the hard way when Sam bought me the entire Grishaverse, whatever from
Yeah.
Target. So I was originally only going to read Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom because Six of Crows is part of my project or whatever. But then I realized that someone else also said to read Shadow and Bone. So you're supposed to read Shadow and Bone, the trilogy, which is Shadow and Bone,
Yeah.
Season Storm, Run and Rising, then Six of Crows and Crooked
Oh,
Kingdom,
really?
Yeah.
then King of Scars. Because
Yeah.
Six of Crows will ruin things for you from Shadow and Bone.
Well, dang.
There's spoilers in Six of Crows. Because originally all I was going to read
Do
was Six
this.
of Crows. Yeah.
Hi, Courtney.
Read that series
Hey.
next year.
I didn't want to read Shadow and Bone per se. I just wanted to read Six of Crows and all that.
That's what I wanted to do too, and then I looked it up on the internet, and it was like you can read just Six of Crows, but it's going to ruin things
Can
for
one
you.
of you make sure the stream is working? Because there seems to
Yeah,
be a
hold
little
Let
bit.
me see
Um,
my phone.
Did someone check? Thanks. It seems to be fine because people are answering the
I'm
questions,
just
but
out here doing
I just
all
want to
that.
make
Yeah,
sure.
it's fine for me.
Okay.
Working for me.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know.
Okay.
I put my phone and it came up.
As long as it's not me, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't
Yeah.
me.
But yeah,
I was like, there's an awfully StreamYard saying there's an awful lot of people here for the stream not to be working, but I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
everything that I'm reading for 2020. What year are we in? 2023.
2022. We're still in 22.
I almost just jumped a whole year, y'all. 2023. Everything I'm reading in 2023, like I have a plan for what I'm reading. So either it's one of our book club reads / read along books, or it's like, I mean, I'm gonna try to do from Blood and Ash, we'll see. But then like I'm doing the big Zodiac Academy read along on Instagram with Rainy.
Yeah.
And that's something that I wanted to do anyway, and it's all on Kindle
Yeah.
Unlimited. So I'm not paying.
I've made all these plans, but I fully know that like if I put all these plans together, I'm apparently reading like 500 books.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
too many theories.
realistically,
Yeah.
And there will be books that I add to this as the year goes on. That's just going to happen, or that I'm going to mood read or whatever. So at this point, the plans are there, but like I'm perfectly okay if I don't like read all my 23 and 23 or all of it. Like I'm just going to
But I would
their ideas. But like if I don't hit it, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad with that because I want to complete at least one of these freaking challenges. So like,
Yeah.
Pick the smallest one and really just
well, 23 and 23, I'm kind of just giving up on. But I want to complete the 30 by my 30th. But my birthday's in July, so gotta get stepping.
Okay, that was our break timer. So I'm just going to quickly go finish up these comments, and then we'll start reading again. Magnolia Palace is a source of can't read. Historical fiction and Uncharted Waters is a mystery novella. Ooh, I'd probably pick the novella just because you could probably knock that out.
Yeah.
And that one's by Sally Hepworth. I loved
Mhm.
like one of the books I read by her, so
Yeah.
I'd go with that one.
So that's probably what I would pick. Started it Tuesday. I knew you started it on sprints this week. All my sprints this week have run together, and I no longer remember what day was what. But we're having a good time with it, which is great. Listening to the audio net page 300 right now. Most of that was today. You got this. There's 3 more days left. Ashley, perfect. I will make a mental note of that and hopefully remember. I should. 12 books. Yeah. Right? God bless. God bless. Okay, that is the end of the comments. So let me pull up the thingy. I'm impressed that I stopped this right on the 0. Can I just say like that? And that is, I could never do that again. Okay, let's read.
I'm coming on to say you have the wrong timer on. If you hear me, you have the break timer and not the 45-minute timer. Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, we are back. And did everyone see that hot mess that I did with the timer? You know, it's not a sprint until somebody screws up a timer, right? It's fine. It's fine. I was like, oh, why are we getting so many comments?
I was
Oh,
like, wait, are we only doing 14 minutes? It's like, I hope not. I'll get like 5 pages read.
no.
Well, and all I heard was Rainy like talking because I have these big chunky headphones on.
I wasn't anywhere near this either. I didn't even know that even
Oh,
happened.
yeah, I
neither.
turned on my mic and I was like, so this is the wrong timer.
All I hear is her talking. So I was like, did she forget to turn her mic off? So like I took my headphones off and went to go unmute myself to be like, yo, Rainy.
I
I realized what she was saying.
I had muted myself and turned off my camera, and I have the sprints running on my TV upstairs so that I could sit in my comfy sofa to read and also hear my child if he required my presence. And I got up the stairs and saw that all these comments were popping in on the TV. And I was like, why? What is going on? And I was like, oh no. So then I ran back downstairs and was like, oh, I got to fix that. And it's fine. Everything's fine. You know,
It's fine.
it is what it is. I also remembered to bring down a man called Uwe in that sprint. And I also remembered to tag you all in the description so people can follow you guys. So, you know, I messed up the timer, but did a lot of other good things. So how did you all do?
I think I've read like 20 or 25 pages. I am like hooked. I'm going to finish this today for sure, I think. So,
Okay, I really want to read that, especially now
Yeah.
that you two both liked it.
Your thoughts at the end.
I will let you know. I have a feeling I'm not guessing what's actually going to happen. I think I'll be surprised. So,
Awesome.
Love it.
Well, I'm at 88%.
nice.
I'm hopefully going to finish this in the next
You're
sprint.
going to, yeah.
It is so good. Although I really hate third act breakups, but you know,
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, it's just kind of part of it, though, isn't it?
I feel like
I
there's
hate it
few
when, like,
books that don't include it, and I like those books a lot more because of that. It doesn't ruin the whole book for me,
Yeah.
but I prefer not.
I do
happen.
feel like whenever it's not in a book, I always score it higher. Just
Yes.
because I'm like, hallelujah.
kind of expect this though, because like, I mean, this is not a spoiler. This is on the back of the book. Like, it's literally an age gap romance where he's 20 years older than her, and he's her ex-boyfriend's dad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, so good though.
Grab my-
Neva, how did you do when you get back? Until then, I will. Oh, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to grab my charger. One day, listen, I'm really trying to like get this corner figured out so that like everything is set up over here like the way I
Right.
need it to be,
Yeah.
with like chargers and nice pillows and not my comforter off my bed. Anyway, I have 35 minutes left of this.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, you'll do it in the next sprint if you're staying. I think we're gonna do one more.
listen, I'm gonna come on we're gonna come on to talk in the next one, and I'm gonna be like boo-hooing.
The
so.
ending is
I'm on chapter
Is this
33.
book in third person?
page
No.
32.
yeah.
This is-
Okay.
It's written third person, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Can I just say though, like this is not a spoiler. I said it in the chat last night. Pervana is she's my
Yes, I love
favorite character. She's like, she's
I
amazing.
literally love her. Like
I love her.
the fact this doesn't really spoil anything because like it literally says that he's grumpy on the back. But
Oh,
like the
I know
fact
that.
that like he yells at her and then she just yells back.
I know. I just
Okay.
love her. I love her so much.
So yeah, I'm on chapter 33, so page 282.
Oh.
And
I love this because look.
yes, Amy. We're at the same spot.
You two are reading at the exact
Literally.
same speed,
Well,
like
and we
through this
both
whole sprint.
We both sped it up to 2.5 at like
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I was like, after I sit at I can't go usually past 2.5 usually.
Mhm.
But once I sit at 2 times speed for a while, I start to zone out. Like
I
need
could
it to
not-
go a little bit faster.
I could not speed mine up as much as I wanted to because I messed up. My library had 2 copies of the audiobook. So I put them both on hold to see which one I would get first because there was a wait list for both of them, thinking, well, they must be the same, but why do they have 2 copies? Thought that was weird, but didn't think much of it. The one I got was the soundtrack audio. So there was music to the entire book.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It was actually fine. I could filter it. At first, I was like, uh-oh. But then I filtered it out. But I couldn't speed it up too much or the music sounded real janky. It was really distracting. So I couldn't speed it up too much just because it got real hard to listen to if I sped it up too much. And I was like, why do they even make such a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
Like, I was like, why?
But yeah, it's really good, but I know I'm gonna be broken at the end. So I'm gonna
you have no idea. I was not okay.
Together by the time we get back on, because I have 35 minutes, which means
You
like
have 10 minutes to recoup.
I have 10 minutes to vlog because I'm still doing Vlogmas week 4. So like I'll have time to like vlog it.
Yeah.
And then like calm down. But
Yeah.
I feel like then I'll calm down, then I'll get on here, and I'm an emotional bitch. So like I'll get on here, and you'll be like, "Did you finish?" I'm like,
"Uh-oh." It was bad. It was
Oh
bad.
my god. I'm worried to start this now.
It was bad. There isn't like a specific line that I could quote you verbatim from that back end that like I was done. Read 33 pages in Uncharted Waters, only 10 pages left. Oh, you're so going to finish that. We're going to be finishing books all over the place in the next sprint. 15 pages. YouTube distracted me. Always a good thing though. It happens. I need to watch. There's so many TBR videos, and I keep putting them in
I'm so behind on watching YouTube.
I have like a TBR folder, so it doesn't go in my watch later because I always like to prioritize TBRs. But it's getting
all
long.
of the TBRs that I've seen, I've already watched.
I've not.
All the ones that have popped up like in, because you know how on your subscriptions, you know how you can like go at the top and it'll show you like your most recent people. I check that like 3 times a week, to be honest, because like I already watched Mel's from Melanor Reads. I watched Gavin last night.
Yeah.
I watched Cassidy's. She did like just like a general like TBR. I haven't seen her TBR game yet.
No.
But I try to watch TBR games as they come out. I try.
I do too, but I haven't been this week. I've been on sprints a lot this week, so it's been cutting into my booktube watching time. But I'm planning on like tonight just putting on like that playlist of TBRs and like you know, like doing some laundry, getting some stuff done while that just kind of like plays.
I'm behind on like everybody, including all of y'all's videos. But the only 2 people that I'm caught up with 100. No, there's 3. I'm caught up with 3 people, and it's Books and Lala because she's my favorite person ever. And then I'm caught up on what is it? Oh no, there's 4. Haley Hughes, I'm caught up on. Riley Marie, I'm caught up on, and Gabby Reads, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm caught up on. No,
I don't think I'm caught up on anybody either. Hi, Courtney. Chill and film. Love that. And we already know where Amy is on that. Not as many tears, but definitely getting choked up a couple times. Oh, wait, you are just about to hold your drink.
Have a whole break.
Let me hold your drink while you get to the rest of this book. Okay. Hi, Jean. How are you? Still working and just stopped in to say hello. Currently at 78% of Zodiac Academy. I believe from yesterday that was a yes.
Yeah, Rainey and I are about to start that.
I'm so excited.
Would have finished in the last sprint, but Ella had to go to the bathroom, and then she found men trimming trees outside. Fair enough.
Bought specific, like there's this one books or like one girl on Instagram that has a shop, and she sells specific annotated like tabs and stickers to match book series. So I bought the Zodiac Academy ones.
I love that. I
need this link, Rainey. I'm gonna need you to send me that. Thanks.
Yeah. You're gonna finish in the next sprint too, Amy. We're all just gonna be finishing all the books.
We're gonna be broken in the next.
And you're gonna cry together, and I'm gonna witness and make my life choices that I did not finish this book on camera. Perfectly legitimate.
I'm glad I didn't start on sprints, I must say.
That's true, Amy. People who don't like Uwe have never had a lovable curmudgeon
Yeah.
in their life, and it shows. Yeah, that's true. I think that's for me. It reminded me of my grandfather a lot, who passed away last year. So maybe that might have also been one of the reasons I was
Yeah.
not okay through the.
It reminds me.
I don't think I've ever like bawled while reading a book.
Get ready.
And maybe I'm heartless. There's a few that I've cried a little bit, but like I don't think I've bawled during like the Night Road. I was crying during, but I wasn't like crying to the point of like bawling. So
Yeah,
we'll see
no.
if this one gets me.
I've
I
never,
don't think the Night Road got me.
I've never cried to a book.
Okay, so maybe we're just heartless.
I don't know what it is. I'll cry to movies and books. I'm like, it's sad, but I don't.
But I am a crier just in life.
Okay.
Like
I
I
usually
feel
am too.
emotions and cry very easily. So
I'm a crier.
it's not
in life.
it's not that's not weird for me. Okay, where are we? Hi. Sorry, got distracted and just got back. No problem. Come and go as need be. But finished Ruin and Rising. Oh, meh. Oh, that was as you saw me process that comment as it went. I was like, yeah, you finished. Oh, it was meh.
But still, it's one more towards the
But at least
Goodreads goal.
finished. Yes. 7% into the It Girl. I have to finish it in 3 days somehow. You can do it.
Yeah.
We're all trying. Well, I'm not. I'm done for the year. But so many people are trying.
I just
to
have one
get
more
books
left.
done.
So
If I'm going to be
that's
honest
doable.
with you, if I have any books left, what is the last day of the month? Friday?
Yeah.
Saturday?
Saturday.
If I have any books left on Saturday that are just sitting in Storygraph, they're just getting deleted.
Well, I cleaned out my Storygraph. That was my vlog today, was cleaning out my currently reading. I've cleaned it up. So the only book I'm currently reading is Babel, and I just started it, and I know that's going to go into next year. Like I'm fully.
Yeah.
But that's
I
different.
I
started
opened it knowing that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
and I started. Oh, that's a
me,
little bit of a lie.
To me, that's different than like Rainy having 12 books to read.
Yeah, that's actually a little bit of a lie though, because I
We're currently reading.
true.
To be fair, these are all like from TBRs that I just never finished the book, and
That's what mine are too. They're just like
Yeah.
sitting there. Like I have one that's been on there for like 6 months.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I never.
I actually
Oh,
started
that's-
Eleanor Oliphant yesterday on Sprints because
Oh
I didn't
yeah, yeah.
Uwe, so that's actually not true because I'm definitely not going to finish that this month either. So that's because I don't actually plan on picking that up for. It's like okay, but
Yeah.
we'll see. I only read the first 100 pages and then I was like, I'm going to start. I finished Uwe and then I was like, well, I'll start Babel, so I'll finish it next month probably. Cried last night reading a book. I mean, I cry all the time while reading, but I had a headache during chapter 23. I was crying so hard. Yes, I've many a time given myself a crying headache. That's happened before. Yep. Sam also crying. I'm so glad I'm not alone.
I am a crier in real life. It's just movies never get me. I rarely cry in a movie.
Yeah.
And like a book, there's a few that have gotten me, but not to the point of like bawling.
5 more to finish this year.
Woo.
You can do it.
I wouldn't be able to do that, but I'm sure she can.
Yeah, I would. At this point, I think 5 might be a struggle for anybody. It depends on how
Even 2 is going to be a struggle for me.
It depends on how far you're through them.
And I also feel like it depends
Yeah,
on if you have the audio or not.
that's
too.
true. I can't get the audio for A Man Called Ove. There's like 15 people ahead of me. So I'm like, I'm just going to read it physically. That's fine.
Yeah. It's pretty small, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a hard
But at
physical
least
I was
read.
just hoping I could like listen to it while doing chores and stuff. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just read it.
Emotionally wrecked while doing chores.
Yeah,
Really,
basically
chapters
crying
are
while
short.
mopping.
But
The
I do
chapters
have-
are really short.
Okay, I love that.
I can't be making tacos and crying in people's
No, it's not I don't think it's a chores book, to be honest.
Okay.
How am I liking Babel? I'm liking it a lot. I'm very early stages into it, so I'm still kind of like getting a sense of like who everyone is
What
and
page are
world
you at
building.
now?
Like 72.
Okay.
But I almost 5-starred it off the author's note at the beginning, to be honest. Like the author's note at the beginning was epic and fantastic and the most I just loved it.
That's
So
the only book I've read.
I can only tell you that it already shows that like this is not a book that she just sat down and wrote. Like there is years upon years upon years upon years upon years of research that went into this book.
There
and
has to be, because
they're
when I got it in the mail from Book of the Month, I did just crack it open because I was like, I'll just read the first
It's
chapter.
beautiful,
make sure
yeah.
it's something I want to read. So what I did was I just read the author's note, and I was like, and we're gonna read this because I'm like not a huge historical fiction person.
Me neither.
It doesn't read historical fiction from what I've read so far. Not really. It's more, it's definitely a serious study on languages and colonialism, but also from like a dark academia point of view, for sure.
Yeah.
That was our timer to go into reading. Let me just quickly get through the rest of these comments. I don't think my library has Frederick Bachman. That's annoying because it's also not on Canadian Script. So that's sucky. 10 pages left of a 6 hour, 10 pages left on Uncharted, 2 chapters left of Lord of the Rings, a 6 hour audiobook, and over 50% through the 2 others. Oh, you can do that. You can do that. Reading pretty quick. I just wanted to work on my diamond painting, and Neva said the audio, it didn't suck. No, the audio is really good.
Yeah,
Especially, I assume, if you didn't have the musical one like I did. You know? Who wants a musical audiobook? Don't ask me. Very weird.
That's so weird that they would have 2 different versions. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Oh, did I not stop this timer? Oh, no. Oh, right. I had to change the time. When I was like, why is that the time? Okay, this is going to be the last sprint for today because it is almost dinner time and I have to feed the people. But we'll do one more and then we'll come back and do a little chatty bit as everyone will have finished their books and we'll need to see the cries and the feelings and all the feelings.
I won't finish, but they will probably.
Also, anyone who's looking for, I think this is Uwe's audiobook. It's on sale on Audible.
Ooh.
Just FYI. Okay, let's read.
All right.
Hello. We have finished the sprint.
I will be on in 2 minutes. I have 3 pages left.
No problem. You do you. Finish that book. Kelsey is no longer here. Kelsey has had a power outage, and we lost her due to a power outage. And I hope she gets it back soon because that sucks. Nobody likes a power outage. I would also like to do a mental health check on both Neva and Amy.
I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside.
They finished a man called Uwe in that sprint because I got messages from both of them, so I know that they did. And how you feeling? How you doing? Are you okay? I wish I could give you a hug, but I can't reach you.
Oh my god! Should I have finished this book 4 hours before I'm supposed to go fill in for someone who just
You'll
lost
be okay in 4 hours, I think.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, right.
Did I did I just vlog this crying? Yes, I did.
Great. I'm
Also,
excited
there's
for that.
a section in this vlog where I'm like sitting like this because like I listen, I started to cry and then I was like, okay. There was a line in here that made me just like,
Is it the one? Okay. Okay, Kelsey's not here. Okay, hold on. Nobody except Neva look at the group chat from here on out, the private chat.
so there's a specific line that made me like cry. I wouldn't say like bawl, but it made me cry. And then something happened
Is
after
it that one? Because I was done.
Okay, so it was that one, and then also this one.
Because that one did me in. Oh, Amy needs to see this too. Oh no, Amy, you're not on the private.
Here, I'll take a picture. I'm sending her a picture of it.
Yeah, but don't send it to the group chat because Kelsey hasn't read it. So send it privately to her.
Okay, I'm sending it to you, Amy.
Oh yes, yes.
And I just saw her message. She's like, "How are you gonna be on? How are you gonna be on live?" Here I am. Okay, I'm dead inside, but here I am. Okay, so
Rainy, do not go to the private chat.
Not go to the private chat.
No, do not go there.
Spoilers. In that.
There's so many spoilers in the private chat of this stream for a man called Uwe. Do not go there.
What?
Don't go there.
Don't go to the private chat.
Don't
Okay,
do it.
so that happened. So those 2 lines happened, and they made me cry. And then there's something that happens, and then the ending happens, and the ending did me in. I was sitting here just like doing my little, crochet world on my iPad, and I had to like try to pause it through my tears.
I know. I did not vlog my crying of Uwe. I vlogged this morning after I had processed because I had done it with the winners and I felt like everyone had seen that already. So we didn't need it again.
You know what? I said it in the vlog. All I have to say is thank you, Frederick Bogg.
Like, truly. Beautiful. It's such a good book.
But I finished my book.
Yay!
Yay. 5 stars. Oh,
5 stars! Yay!
I loved it. Oh, I need book 2.
I'm so excited. I love that everyone is finishing their books. This makes me so happy.
I was gonna pull a prank and tell you that I was only gonna give this 3 stars, but I'm giving it 5.
Please. I wouldn't even believe you. I would question your life choices, to be honest. They're saying 2 hours, so it shouldn't be out long. Oh, that's good, Kels. I'm glad it's not going to be out long. I was like, where'd she go? Amy is not okay. No, I know. I'm so sorry.
Me either, Amy. I'm not okay either.
Alexis finished her book as well. I love it. And is also read 25 pages of Magnolia Palace. Lovely. Julie did 40 pages. Hello. Unfortunately, we are done for the evening, but thanks for coming and saying hi and hanging out with us for the leaving part.
Also, I have to message my friend Adam. He's the one that gave me this book. And then I told him he could borrow Beartown, but I needed it back because it was gifted.
Yeah.
And he said when he gave it to me, he was like, "Be prepared to cry." So now I have to text him and be like, "I finished the book."
Amy? No, that's not what we were talking about, but yes. Okay. Steph did 25 pages. You are very welcome. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then to realize how the beginning ties in, I was like,
Right.
why?
At the point I got that, I was like, oh no. What I've learned is that audiobooks are great because you can keep reading while you cry. So
I didn't read the last
so
last 30
true.
minutes. I didn't even follow along in the book because I was like, I don't want to cry on my book. Now I did mark some things, but they were easy enough to find.
Yeah. Rainy, did you see this?
I did. And you know what? I have heard good things about book 3. Honestly, everyone tells me a different book of the series is the best one. Everyone's like, oh, book 2. No, it's book 4. No, it's book 3. I don't know how this can get better than book 1, but
I mean, you're going to just have to go and see what happens.
Neva, have you read these?
What is it?
The Praise series?
I have not. Those are it's actually on my my series TBR for 2023.
Okay, you need to because this is fantastic.
Okay, and honestly, you had me at ex-boyfriend's dad because the last book that I read that was an ex-boyfriend's dad romance was Birthday Girl, and I gave it 5 stars. I loved it.
Oh, I've heard good things about that.
I really do like a good age gap romance. The next one is apparently a taboo stepsister romance.
Did you hear that Crystal's making me read Ice Planet Barbarians?
I know, and I said I didn't when you do it.
Yes, I am continuing that series
because I haven't read it yet, and I own it.
Crystal's making me.
I the first one. I think I'm gonna buy them physically just because I like the covers.
They are really good covers.
And
I'm not going to buy them physically. I'm not. But
it's appropriate for me to buy them physically because they sell them at Walmart.
Oh, for sure. I love that they sell those at Walmart.
They do. They have the the collector's
amazing.
edition copies at my Walmart.
Yeah. Nice. Going to see the movie for A Man Called Uwe on January 6th and super excited to cry in front of my friends. I can't wait to watch this movie. We have to watch this as soon as Kelsey is done. We have to somehow figure out how to all watch this movie.
We need to figure out how to
I think we should do a watch along somehow, but I don't know how because it's not streaming, is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna look when we get off here today. I'm gonna look before I go take a shower.
Where it is because it can't just be in theaters. There's no movie does that anymore.
I will find out where it is, and if I have to, I will buy it for everyone, and then we can just all get on StreamYard and watch it.
I vote for that to happen.
I vote for if you're gonna do that, then I have to get my little booty to read.
You need to read it. Kelsey hasn't started yet, so you have a little time. But
screw your other 12 books and just read this.
13
this is my last book of 2022. I said it in the blog. I'm gonna start Catherine House, but I feel like I'm going to have a book hangover from this book.
Yeah.
Where can you get the audiobook?
I got it from Libby, but it's on Scribd.
Okay.
But I'm
on American Scribd.
But I'm not going to pressure myself to finish a whole next book. I will continue to read, but this book really just ripped out.
That just depends on if I get I'm finishing Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. I'm doing that because I'm 45% in. I can finish that.
Yeah.
It Girl, I want to read for a vlog. I'm 3% in though, so I can get rid of that.
Yeah.
And Sharp Teeth, I'm 4% in. I can get rid of
those can float to next year.
Temper, I'm at 25%, so I'm like, yeah, I should finish that too. The Last to Vanish, I'm at 9, but I don't remember what happened, so I should just restart. And the end, the same thing there. I'm 10% in, and I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And then Love in the Time of Serial Killers, I'm 8% in, and I don't remember.
I think anything you're not in double digits for is probably that can wait.
And then The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, I'm reading in January for Buzzword, so I'm getting rid of it. And then Loveless, I'm 10% in. And I do remember, and I am liking that, but I could just restart that because that's for a vlog. And then the last one is Just by Looking at Him, and I'm 8% in. So I could just get rid of everything except for Magic Lives and Temper, and then start Obey.
I think it's a short book. It's only like a 9-hour audiobook, normal speed.
Oh, I don't know.
Tiny. It's tiny. It's rough. It's a rough read, but it's tiny.
It goes quick. It goes so
fast.
quick for me.
I read it in like 2 days.
I literally started this book. I started this book last night at 7 p.m.
Yeah, it reads fast. It reads so fast.
Oh, I'm going to end up starting this today.
Peer pressure.
You got it, Rainey. You
can't watch it till I finish.
We won't, but you need to read it soon.
You gotta add me to the chat.
I will.
I got it.
Or can you do it? Thanks.
Yep.
13% into the It Girl. Nice. Oh dear, we moved. Thanks for the sprints. Anytime. There will be more soon, I'm sure. Have some quotes bookmarked in the audio that I want to try and find on digital. Yes. There's so many good quotes. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, we're going to have to stream the movie. That's what we're going to do. It does read like a movie because it's like little scenes. Like it's not like a linear. Well, it is linear, but it's like scene.
Listen, all I have to say is the last Tom Hanks movie I watched was Pinocchio, and everyone thought I fell asleep when really what happened was I was so invested in that movie that I did not hear the timer go off.
I remember that.
That's literally what happened.
Yeah, we'll do like a StreamYard watch of it once we find out where it's streaming. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay, that is it for us today for sprints. Thank you everyone for coming. Go subscribe to these two if you haven't, and also give Kelsey a follow over on Instagram if you haven't.
And her bookie tube.
Yeah, really.
Nice.
She keeps saying in the new year.
You guys all have to speak with her, okay?
Here's the thing.
I've tried.
She been showing her face on Instagram, doing little stories and stuff. Like, girl, it's just, I mean, not that I should be talking because I'll be damned if I do any stories. I never do stories, but she can show her face on YouTube.
I don't think it's that. I think she just is nervous about editing and having time for editing.
Editing does suck. I'm not gonna lie.
But like, she could just do a sprinting channel.
Or just do what I do and just do a bunch of vlogs and I edit nothing. I don't edit anything
For that.
in my vlog.
I love how we're just discussing this while she is totally not here.
It's
fine.
tell her
Everything's fine. Okay. Anyway, does anyone have anything they want to promote before I leave?
Do I have anything? No. I still don't know what I'm doing in January, so
That's fair.
Figuring
Fair. I think I will be having sprints on Saturday, but they have not been fully formed yet. So just pay attention to my upcoming schedules that'll be scheduled, and we'll go from
I
there.
need to start doing sprints on my channel.
Nobody likes to edit. Editing sucks.
Goal.
But other than that, I think that's it.
A
I'm
2022 goal is to do reading sprints on my channel. I need
What?
to do sprints on my own channel.
Yeah.
I need to do
You
that.
should do it. It's
You're
fun.
gonna have to do Catherine House Friends because Catherine House is on your channel.
Oh, I know.
I'm going to attempt to do like end of the year sprints tomorrow. We'll see how that works out. I was supposed to do them tonight, but
I thought it released on Christmas Day.
at all theaters. My theater
yeah.
has currently playing.
Yeah. Maybe that's why.
But I'm gonna attempt to do some like end of the year sprints tomorrow. Like I said, we'll see how well that works out because I didn't expect to need to go into work tonight. Otherwise, Vlogmas week 4 will go up on like the last day. Probably, I mean, it'll either go up on Saturday or Sunday. It'll kind of just depend on
Zelda.
getting it up. And then also, there will be singing content starting the first of the year.
Yay!
Woo!
We're very excited about this.
More than a 30-second video.
Perfect. Is that everything before I end the stream?
That's it. I don't have anything else.
Cool. Me neither. So potentially sprints tomorrow on Eva's channel and probably sprints on Saturday at some point on my channel. So just keep an eye keep an eye. Oh, hi, Jane. Good morning. And
morning,
we're
Jane.
leaving, but hi and bye. I just saw Jane pop in and I was like, oh, hey. Okay. That's it for us. Thank you so much for coming and we'll see you soon. Bye.